Ops, mi ero scordato che avevo il microfono in culonia. Allora, io avrei dei drop. Oddio, aspetta, ma io ho la possibilità di fare il Twitch drop almeno? Oh cazzo, ma sono un coglione allora. Non ho cambiato la categoria. Kingdom Come Delivery. Ok, mo lo aggiorno di nuovo la pagina sperando di avere i Twitch attivi, i drop, non i Twitch, drop attivi. Magari non sono fortunato, ho la sfiga. Vabbè, comunque. mm, il programma, che com'è? Come programma? Devo salvare un attimo l'immagine di sto coso qua. Salva immagine con nome. E lo mettiamo su download. Miniatura, questo. Live. Mostra altro. Ehm, che ho il link. Ok. Ok. Kingdom. Niente, mi sono scordato di nuovo il nome del gioco. Io, cane. Quindi il drop lo danno a caso. Non credo di avere i drop attivi di sto gioco. Peccato. Ah, invece no, ce l'ho. GG. Ce l'ho i drop attivi. Ok, ho anche i drop attivi. Drop on. Metto drop on. Ah, non lo so per quale motivo ce l'ho, però sono contento, almeno così posso riscattare i cosi da me stesso. Ora vediamo se l'audio funziona. Prova, prova. Perfetto, perfetto, la mia voce è sempre la stessa. Mo abbassiamo un po' la quality della. Io non ho bisogno di guardare la mia stream, però va bene. Andiamo restream channel. Ehm, ok, Kingdom Deliverance. Data di registrazione, giochi. ehm, Gold Edition. No, eccolo qua. No, che cazzo di. Non c'è ancora King Kong. Su YouTube ancora non c'è la categoria? Ma mi prendi per il. Su Twitch ancora non c'è la categoria di questo gioco. Mi fa veramente molto piacere. Vabbè, io ci riprovo magari su. No, non c'è invece. Facciamo un attimo così, andiamo su YouTube direttamente e vediamo come hanno messo la categoria gli altri che stanno streamando o non stanno streamando. Vediamo questo.
Ve lo diciamo subito chiaro e tondo.
Ah, ecco,
Utilizzare
allora
credo
c'è.
Come Deliverance.
Ma allora stai zitto, Dio cane. Proprio questa categoria devo mettere allora. Bene. Adesso sto facendo alcune cose. Proprio questa categoria devo mettere allora. Che bella voce di merda. Ma sto sito non mi dà niente. Vabbè, poi magari me lo riscatto un altro giorno perché a quanto pare non ho il potere di visitare questo sito. Aspetta, facciamo così. La finestra riservata. A meno che non siano tutte colpa di quei plugin che ho, eccetera, ma dubito. Però va bene. Qua vedo che c'è un errore in autenticazione. Oh, reward. Così. Ah, vabbè, secondo me sarà proprio una cosa loro che hanno questi problemi. Questi problemi. Eh, ma non mi fanno nemmeno loggare. I don't ignore. Ma già ero registrato. What the fuck? Ah, è Deep Cuts. Sì, sì, ha voglia che sono registrato allora. Ah. Però il sito va un po' di merda, devo dire la verità. Però non è che mi posso mettere a perdere tempo qua. La condivisione della. No, faccio. Condividere. Uno vuole venire a vedere, va bene. No, ciao. Ho notato che è anche uscito il nuovo evento di The Sims. però poi mi farò il giretto. Per il momento ciò che dobbiamo fare è provare questo gioco, sperando che non ci siano problemi tecnici. Ehm, Tieni un attimo una pagina che mi serve. Aperta. E eccoci qua. King Come Deliverance. Postazioni di gioco, lingua voce, francese, spagnolo. Ah, devo scaricare prima il pacchetto? Ovviamente l'italiano non ci sarà, ma va bene. Lingua test, italiano, ok. Mia sorella mi ha consigliato di mettere l'audio in inglese, poi per un po' capire, provare a capire l'inglese. Però io, niente, devo partire con le basi. Seleziona automaticamente che il tuo cavallo seguirà automaticamente la strada. Se selezioni il manuale, tieni premuto E brevemente per seguire la strada. Mirino visibile, sì. Telemetrica. Una telemetrica. Ok. Sottotitoli di dialoghi e filmate, sì. Sottotitoli chiacchiere di gioco, sì. Missione sottotitoli ridotto, molto grande, classica. Nome di parlante. Del parlante, no? Sì, contrasto. Bene. Ok. Prestazioni grafiche. Undefinite. Oh, oh shit. Non credo proprio. Mettiamo. Allora, se metto schermo intero. Esplode? Ah! Incredibile, non ci credo. Non esplode. Ok, meglio così. Allora, mossa prima al secondo. Sì. V-Sync. Sì. Però mettiamo. 144 me lo regge? Mm. Non credo che mi reggerà la grafica ultra. Scala di risoluzione. Allora, basata l'IA per rendere risolvere inferiore. Per le risoluzioni inferiori il gioco è molto impegnativo per la CPU e i vantaggi potrebbero non essere così come, come in altri titoli. Non l'ho capita. Mettiamo su prestazioni. Facciamo bilanciato. Sfocature di dinamica oggetto. Oh, mm, non l'ho capito, però ferma. Poi vediamo, impostazioni grafiche avanzate. Ecco, qua già vediamo che me l'ha messo tutto sul ridotto. Per il semplice fatto che il gioco mi va su minime, ma non su consigliate. Una 2060 minime, però va bene. Va bene. Per questa volta glielo lasciamo. Poi magari ce lo vediamo se possiamo modificare o migliorare, alterare, cavoli vari. Comandi? Allora, generali, WASD, accetta, usa, ok, oppure invio. Poi vediamo, tira sasso. Così? Bene, granata sarebbe. Accarezzi il tuo cane o cavallo. Spero che serva a qualcuno. Equipaggia torcia. Perché la T è occupata da qualcos'altro? Ma io userei la T salto temporaneo. Mm, X. No. C. No. H. Ok, ok, ok. Poi H non saprei. H avrei messo più heal per curarmi, però... Allora, tira sasso, accarezza il tuo cavallo con... Canno un cavallo. Equipaggio, ok, abbassa la visiera dell'elmo. Qua, ok. Rallenta il cavallo, movimento, salto, scatto, altera il accovacciamento, controllo, ti prego, altera la camminata, controllo compagni, che palle, ma i compagni dovrebbero controllarsi da solo, che cazzo me ne frega a me. Ruota a sinistra, non l'ho capita. Combattimento, attacco primario, parata, visuali liberi in combattimento, aggancia bersaglio, facciamo mouse 4, anzi facciamo, ok, questo facciamo qua, attacco speciale con F, aspetta, allora, attacco speciale con questo, ok, annulla attacco, chat rapida con focus. Ok, inventare giocatore P, codex, creazione, cambia set, postazione abbigliamento, QTAB, bla 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 bla, modalità foto, azione secondaria minigioco, azione secondaria iniziaria, ok, ok. Ci proviamo a ricordare tutte queste cose. Allora, guida, inventario del giocatore, ma penso che queste guide ci saranno introdotte nel gioco. Menu giocatore, informazioni generali. Il menu giocatore contiene importanti informazioni di vario genere che riguarda Henry e il suo mondo di Gumball. Si divide in 6 sezioni tra le quali un giocatore, cappello, elmo, imbottitura, elmo. Ma che cacchio? Ma quanta roba c'è? Tenuta attuale. Ma quante... Puoi portarti un bordello di armi. Però ovviamente il carico massimo è quello che influisce. Come modifica cintura? Allora, qua vediamo, mostra nascondere categoria. Si divide per... Cioè, come si dice? In ordine per nome, quantità, forza, bla 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 bla. Veleno applicato all'oggetto, oggetto rubato, qualità oggetto. Allora, Henry ha equipaggiato questo in una o più delle tue tenute. Ah. Devi sempre indossare una protezione per la testa e sotto l'elmo, come un calotta o un cappuccio. L'elmo ti protegge dai fendenti, ma la protezione sottostante assorbe l'impatto dei colpi. Vabbè, in effetti c'ha ragione. Eh? Tenute. Ah, ok, ci sta. Qualità dell'oggetto, scarsa, medio alto. Ok, poi mm, ce la vediamo con calma. Oh, vedo che qua ci sono 50, 58 indicazioni. C'è anche la rarità dell'arma. Persuasione. Combattimento per principianti. Per me è anche gameplay principiante. Ah, ok. Ah, ok. Io pensavo che dovevi andare verso destra per fare ok, ok. Quindi devi fare la slittata. Proprio da maestro. Approccio furtivo, movimento furtivo. Muoversi furtivamente in un momento per non farsi vedere o sentire, ma non sempre funziona. Se ti nascondi nell'ombra di notte è probabile che ti notino, ma se ti muovi furtivamente in una piazza nel mezzogiorno rischi di causare un tumulto. No, le persone vederti e sentirti, se indossi abiti particolari ti riconosceranno più facilmente anche da lontano. Se invece indossi un'armatura in metallo è più facile che ti sentano. Ah, atterramento furtivo. Se ti avvicini furtivamente a un nemico da dietro, puoi atterrarlo furtivamente o ucciderlo. Atterrare i nemici fin dall'inizio, ma poi uccidere deve essere equipaggiato con un pugnale. Ah, vabbè, c'ha ragione. Sti cani di merda. Ok, poi è contrattazione. Alchimia. Forgiatura. Mola. Le mole. Borseggio. Mi piace il borseggio. Dadi, 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 dadi. Oddio, arco. Balestra, archibugio, fucile. Cavalli. Tuo cane. Gettare i sassi. Posso lanciare. Versare il vino. Ma che caso? Wow. Ok. Abbiamo visto più o meno cosa abbiamo. In tuo possesso. Ok, lo stemma del leone. Ross. Boh, cominciamo, signori. È mai crashato? Ah, ok. Porco dio.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Wow. Dovrei sapere chi è.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Wow. Il lanciapatate. Whee!
Take cover!
A te. Vabbè,
Really
chiudete la
beheading,
porta.
eh? Make it count.
La musica è veramente troppo alta, porca puttana, mi esplode il cervello. Un attimo, allora, voglio vedere se mi si è bloccata la stream. Tutto quello che volete. Ok, mi sembra che vada tutto normale, tutto nella norma. Devo tenere d'occhio quel sito che della chiam. Allora, l'audio per favore lo devo un po' abbassare perché mi fa veramente esplodere il cervello. Sì, signore! Mira di merda. Devo tenere premuto? Oh! Ma l'ho beccato, perché non è morto? Peccato, bitch! Aiuta a difendere la porta, arrivo. Arrivo, arrivo, arrivo! Arrivo, arrivo! Ma non, ma non muore nessuno? Bitch! Oh! Carne arrostita! Yeah, bitch! Lui è il comandante Diavolo Secco? Porco! Dai, comandante, muovi il culo! Anch'io ero un avventuriero come te, ma poi sono morto. Ah no, non posso derubare, sorry. Ancora. Butta giù. Bitch! Poverino. Crusader King. Oh!
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Dimmi.
I supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky? The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Guarda quella freccia. Cos'è a caso? Everyone in the tower. Penso che abbia detto così. Non sono bravo manco a ripetere quello che dicono. Dovrei allenarmi. Una cosa personale, mi dovrei allenare ad ascoltare e ripetere le cose in inglese. Comunque il fatto che il gioco mi abbia messo la qualità ultra bassa vuol dire che il gioco quando sarà alto spaccherà il mondo. Io non oso immaginare i peli nel culo che vai a ritrovare. Che è una battuta un po' scema, non lo so, questo lo concedo. Diverse settimane prima. Ah, quello è il futuro praticamente. Un cane. Un cavallo. Un altro cavallo. Altri cavalli. Ma poi voglio vedere proprio se è veramente un open world.
Ovviamente sfortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Ah, oh.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Mi ha chiamato Monk. Sono un monaco. E non conosco il latino. Ha ragione pure.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Mamma mia, un bel villaggio. Cioè, da qui sembra un castellino.
Well, Henry?
Allora, anche se non ti hanno ancora in fragranza, non pensare di averla fatta franca. Per esempio, se qualcuno ti sorprende nella tua proprietà e poi nella sua proprietà e poi trova un cadavere, ti crederà un "Oh, ma che cacchio? Veramente? No, questo glielo devo mandare. Glielo devo mandare a Marco Cervo, porca troia. Io non ho parole. Madonna, ora capisco perché gli piace sto gioco. Dog. Ora capisco perché andava in visibilio per sto gioco. Ok, ok, ok. Allora, rivediamo di nuovo i comandi. Ok, che altro la grafica? Ridotto. Come 72? Vortice. 45, ridotto. Qualità oggetto. Medio. O medio. Almeno gli oggetti li voglio un po' vedere. Qualità shader. Medio. Oddio, non è che ora mi fa questo. Esplode tutto.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And
Ah, il
here we
cavallo
are,
va da solo
looking for
praticamente? Ah no, scherzo.
important documents. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly.
Ma che
If
cazzo?
anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Speriamo. Ah, qua me lo sono un po' spoilerato. Ci sono dei cavalieri davanti a noi. Oh shit!
Should we get ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Va bene, signore.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Due bellezze e un arco.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master
is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh merda.
Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
Oh cazzo.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Allora, qual è il tuo stile di gioco? Soldato, vorresti sempre impugnare un'arma, indossare un'armatura resistente e essere molto irascibile. Problema con l'intelligenza e sentinella, preferisco nascondere uno stile di gioco otterrai. Penso che farò suoni di ricognizione della compagnia. Non lo so, penso di sì. Questo. E...
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Mi è arrivata un'email di YouTube. Che è successo? Mi hanno bannato su YouTube. Non credo. Un po' solo poco. Ok. Allora, persuasione. Allora, puoi risolvere molte situazioni persuadendo la controparte. Nei dialoghi potrai scegliere tra le opzioni elencate di seguito che definiscono la tua reazione, ma presta attenzione per persuadere qualcuno, questa persona deve crederti. Dialogo. Provi a risolvere la situazione in modo pacifico e senza conflitto. Carisma. Sfrutti il tuo aspetto da nobile e la tua reputazione. Io non sono nobile. Possenza. Puoi passare da eroe e protettore dei deboli. Coercizione. Sei pronto persino a mentire e manipolare pur di ottenere ciò che vuoi. Però penso che punterà a questo. Domina. Ah, aspetta, ma questo è praticamente dialogo e coercizione. Carisma, dominanza. Possenza e intimidazione. Praticamente questi sono ok. Fai capire al tuo interlocutore che sei superiore a lui. E non credo che sono molto superiore a quel tizio di adesso. Le minacce possono risultare efficaci, ma quando le tue promesse non fallisce. Allora, l'abilità persuasione è influenzata dagli altri tuoi attributi e abilità. Puoi provare descrizioni dettagliate e elementari sotto la scheda giocatore. Ok. Ah, ok, molte situazioni si possono risolvere ragionando con la controparte. Nei dialoghi troverai diverse opzioni per reagire, ma ricorda, non sempre l'interlocutore crederà alle tue parole. Ok, i tuoi attributi, il tuo denaro, reputazione con la controparte. Ah, i miei zordi. Ok, questi sono i miei livelli. La persuasione non è questione di avere il numero più alto, dipende dal tuo aspetto e dalla tua reputazione. Minacciare dei banditi di solito non porta a nulla. Non puoi nemmeno spacciarti per nome se hai della paglia che ti sbuca dagli stivali. E questo ha senso. Allora, quindi perché dovrei fidarmi? Scegli bene. Scegli il dialogo, proverai a risolvere la situazione ricorrendo alla tua dote diplomatica. Puoi anche affidarti al tuo nobile aspetto. La gente crede più facilmente a un signore in abiti costosi che a un mendicante, oppure puoi provare a convincere l'interlocutore della tua cavalleria. mettendo al suo servizio le tue capacità e la sua forza. Siamo emissari, vogliamo offrire un'alleanza, vi sembriamo davvero dei banditi, in quanto possiamo aiutarvi.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him.
Mm.
The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So,
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Oh! GG. Vai a ripassare.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
E ciao. Ce la siamo cavate bene.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
and what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Te lo dici tu? Abbiamo anche il
We'll camp here
campeggio là.
overnight. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Contento lui. Cavallo. Vabbè, fin qua l'avevo capito anch'io che era un cavallo. Oh, ma sto cane di merda ha rotto le palle. Aspetta, era tab? Inventario? Ok. Oh, ok. Menu giocatore, informazioni generali. Vabbè, questi già l'avevano. Cintura, ok, braghe. Mamma mia, quanta roba. Per indossare l'armatura occorre seguire alcune importanti regole. Un'armatura ben assemblata ti protegge meglio. Protezione a destra sotto l'elmo. Gam- Gambesco sotto la corazza. Braghe, una scarpa sotto gli speroni. Ok. Menu giocatore tenuta. Nell'inventario puoi creare 3 tenute per occasioni diverse. Ogni tenuta. Ok, uno farei tipo come c'è scritto qua. Uno per la battaglia, uno per il cecchino. Penso che sia pure per furtività e uno per il civile. No? Ah, è quello che. Ma. Ok. Te- Cambia tenuta. Oh. Ah, ok, quello la O. Che scemo. Ok. Allora. Armi e non armi. Cibo, libri, materiali, missioni. Mm, non ho capito. Queste sono le statistiche. Informazione importante degli attributi dell'abilità e la condizione attuale di Henry. Nel corso del gioco otterrai punti talenti da usare per migliorare attributi di abilità e arte bellica. Nelle altre schede troverai gli effetti che possono influenzare Henry temporaneamente, la reputazione dei luoghi visitati, le combo e la condizione attuale dei tuoi compagni animali. Ok, però... Ah, ok, quindi posso spostare? Ah, ok, ok, perfetto. Con le frecce, con WASD praticamente. Ah, non so. Ok. Carisma. Appariscenza. Bene, poi... Oh, ok. Ma penso che siano tutte qui, giusto? Uh. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, faccio un bordello di casino. Rumore 100. Abilità alchimia. Artigiano, bevitore. Cavalleriense, cinofilo. Furtività, sopravvivenza, furto. Atterramento, uccisione furtiva. Salvavita? Poi c'è poi la creazione. Erbe. Vedi, spiega anche queste cose. Il codex. Mestieri, eventi, luoghi. Sono molto lento a quanto pare. 69. Non capisco perché è diviso in missione. Diario. Mappa.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he won't
Come
start
here.
to ask about
What's all
me.
the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! You're my dog,
Ma che bel
right?
patatone, vieni qua, cutorino. Che cosa mangi, cane?
Look what I have for you.
Ma devo tenere premuto ogni volta.
Sit. Stay.
Ehi, amico, allora? Avresti del cibo per il mio cane?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt? That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I
Che
was out
stronzo
of
di
base.
che...
I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Hai ragione.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway. For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Va
Unless you're looking
bene.
for something. I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Dai, ma devo giocare a carte per sto stronzo.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Il pane. Mi prendo anche la mela. Mi prendo Oppan. Cosa che giallo? Ah, mi posso anche sedere. Sembrerà strano, però boh, è un po' difficile trovare giochi che ti permettono di fare tutte queste generi di cose.
On, Conrad.
What?
Cosa?
Throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
E il testo diventa più piccolo quando... Oh, ma che è? Oh, frichettia qui.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Dai, gioco io a carte.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
E c'è anche ragione.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it
Ma
up?
non ho soldi.
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern.
Oh my god.
All right?
Madonna, io non riesco, non so giocare a questi cosi. Regole di base. Se ti interessi il gioco d'azzardo, puoi giocare a dati in qualsiasi taverna. Ti rispetti. I dati conservati Dati precedenti. Allora, ok, aspetta, prima leggiamo qua. Scegli i dati. Se hai i dati nel tuo inventario prima di iniziare la partita, puoi scegliere di usarli. Molti dati hanno proprietà speciali che sono indicate dalla loro descrizione. Ti permetteranno di usare tecniche speciali per avere più fortuna. Ah, c'hanno le skill. Svolgimento della partita si inizia il gioco lanciando tutti e 6 dadi. Selezioni i dadi che vuoi conservare, metti da parte e ottieni punti alla fine del tuo turno. Poi lanci di nuovo altri dadi. Mi ricorda un pochettino quel lancio dei dadi di Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Anche là c'erano i lanci dei dadi che poi alla fine quasi tutti i giochi hanno i lanci dei dadi o carte dei dadi. Sono quelli alla fine. No, poi lancia di nuovo gli altri, poi continua a lanciare fino a quando non esaurisci i dati. Tuttavia, se nessuno dei dati che lanci fa punteggio, per dare tutti i punti guadagnati nel turno. L'arte dei dati consiste nel finire il proprio turno e segnare i punti prima di correre il rischio di non tirare nemmeno un dado da puntare. Vince il primo giocatore che raggiunge l'obiettivo di punteggio. Tutte le informazioni sui punti della partita in corso sono visualizzate nell'angolo in basso a sinistra. Mm. Ah, ok, qua è l'obiettivo. E questo sono... Ok, l'obiettivo i punti da raggiungere. Dati conservati da lanciare precedenti, dati selezionati da conservare. Allora, seleziona l'attuale. Allora, in pratica i, i punti dati con i punti minori sono da conservare e poi da lanciare. Quindi io mi terrei questo e questo. Però c'è anche la possibilità che escano tutti uno, quindi che cazzo. Punti raccolti ma non segnati. Ok. Punti selezionati. Turno. Ok, speriamo. Ah, no? Ah, ok. Ah, invece l'1 è quello che fa più punti. I dati combinati qui sono sotto, trovi tutte le combinazioni di dati e il loro valore di punti. 3 e 1 fanno 1000 punti. 200, 300, vabbè, 400, 500, 600. Ehm, che questo fa ogni dato aggiuntivo dopo il 3 raddoppi il valore. Ah, ok. Raddoppi il valore. Buono, buono a sapersi. Le teste di Demon funzionano come un jolly, aggiungendo un valore a qualsiasi combinazione dei dati. 1, 2, 2, 1500. Ok, spero di averlo capito.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Non vedo un cazzo. Ah, ok. Oddio, allora io praticamente mi tengo questo, tengo questo, e mi tengo questo. E poi? Ah, ma è solo un dado posso conservare?
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Segna e continua. Oh no! Sbagliato mi sa.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Mi sa che ho perso.
Courage.
Ma quello c'è un jolly? Oh, quello è truccato! Ah, io ho perso.
My God, I'm done.
Uh. Allora, segna e continua.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now.
Dai, escimi un altro uno. Penso che devo passare, ok? Ok. 100. Siamo a 700 punti per lui. Sì, vabbè. Ne ho viste 12.
That'll do.
E 200. 1250. Dai, però non puoi imbrogliare.
Oh, come on.
Ma praticamente già ho vinto, penso.
Mother of
Ho vinto!
eyes. You played well.
E tu però hai un dato truccato, eh?
Done. A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
È vero, sta imbrogliando lui. Un misterioso dato di gioco tende atterrare sull'uno in modo dati truccati, signori.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last
In uno
potion.
scadente, eh? Ehi amico, trovati il tuo anello.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Tieni, mangia la salsiccia, cane.
Search.
Questa è la mia tenda? Pelle dei cinghiali, vino di qualità. Buono.
Tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Posso mangiarlo. Cibo. Che scade il cibo? Un cardo?
Henry,
Ehi, dimmi, bro.
Henry. Oh,
Ehi.
that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. By the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
Ehi, ehi.
Right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Ok, come si metteva la visiera? Bella l'animazione della scavalcata. Oh, ma che è sta cosa?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Ovvio.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Premi per eseguire un attacco.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Per concatenare gli attacchi premi di nuovo il comando d'attacco mentre l'attacco è ancora in corso. Ok.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. Good.
Che è sta musica?
Nice. Good.
Good! Oh, stronzo!
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Not like that. You mustn't block so soon.
Ok. Ok. Vai. Al presi selezionare bla 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 bla. The Field, Rainbow Six, The Strike, Helldivers, Valorant, Vanguard, no, Vanguard non ce l'ho, The Finals sì, il 4, Black Ops 6 l'ho giocato, allora, which, ok, no, ah, Windows PC, next, oh, vabbè, come prendo, family, man, yes, ok, uh, white, ok, blind slicer, data di nascita, non credo proprio gli Stati Uniti, perfetto, ho fatto quello che devo fare. Ok, ora che ho fatto questa cosa che devo fare, voglio vedere una cosina. Che pezzi di merda. Non potevano dare a me Kingdom, no? Dimmi bene, la tua iscrizione alla newsletter è stata completata. Va bene, me ne frega un cazzo a me delle newsletter. Ok, devo cliccare questo. Energia dell'avversario. Ah, questa è l'energia dell'avversario, la tua energia e il tuo vigore. Ok. Intende in alto a fondo. Ok. Oh, aia.
That's not the way. You already showed me how. That's it.
Ah, ok.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Ok,
Just
il
follow
per
up
devo
block
bloccarlo
immediately
e
with a
poi
strike.
attaccarlo di nuovo.
I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a strike. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Sweet.
Porello.
You have to block first. Good, Henry.
Poverino. E dai.
Well,
Well.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Ah?
Too slow. Nice. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Oh, maledetto. Maledetto, allora. Uff.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Dai, allora. Ma quando è che muore questo? Aia. Aia.
How do you do it?
Aia. Maledetto, non imbrogliare. Oh, ho vinto.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
You.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Questo è il marito.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
Che serita.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Serita.
you know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
GG, ha aumentato la furtività.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? straight back on the road.
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use
In
them.
effetti ha ragione.
Is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
Ah.
The sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Che
But that's all
palle.
that matter.
Mamma mia che
Suppose
storia
you've heard enough of
triste.
him, eh?
Sì.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Hmm?
Io andrei a caccia.
I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Mmm.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Ho un bruttissimo presentimento.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
È ubriaco di già.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Auguri. Oh, tesoro, facciamoci bagno.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that really shrivels.
Ok. Ma ha scorreggiato.
What's the matter?
Females. Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
La vedo brutta. Veramente la vedo brutta.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Ah, non manco più il cibo. Mica c'era anche il comando per camminare.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
Eh?
What was that?
Non lo so, un sasso.
Alright.
Aspetta, però io il comando là, impostazione comandi. Block Maius.
What was that?
Ok.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Bet Carrefour. Cantano bene.
Pana je u muzyky, śmieje se na kasniki, klienty ją jedzi, Pana sama sedzi, Alleluja Domine, Alleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Ma hanno attaccato i nostri. No!
We've got to do something. Stay down.
Porca troia.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey!
Ma è un cretino.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Che cretino.
That's them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Per nuotare.
Just now. Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Una freccia alla spalla. Più che altro è un dardo.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
No, no, non toccarlo.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Curva? What?
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
What the fuck? È mute?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Il mio personaggio è molto vendicativo a quanto pare.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Ah cavolo, quando sei ferito tantissimo?
Front of us. Down.
Sì.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No
Uccidete.
fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Yes, we'll have to wait.
Get to it! You honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in this skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
Ma non è intanto buio.
Get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Va bene?
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh shit.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the
quick.
bank up here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Dai che sono qui.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're
Shit.
here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Vabbè, fin qua l'avevo capito che si correva.
Fuck's sake.
Oh porca, non mi prendete un'altra volta con la freccia, vi prego.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ma dove? Per dov'è? Qua?
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I
Where's
don't know.
Capon? He must
They
have
must
fled
have
from
come
them through
this
the
way.
other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Non si va per di qua.
Where is he?
Che fa? Mi fai in imboscate? C'è una carogna. Ma dove cazzo è andato? What the sus...
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh shit. Ma mi è spawnato qui davanti.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Mi devo allenare di più al combattimento 1 contro 1. E penso che siamo morti. Comunque l'1 contro 1 devo imparare di più.
With an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Che bello, è un sogno praticamente.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
What?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Ho preso i vestiti di quello.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Minchia.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
E ha ragione. Dov'è Mut? Mut? Poverino quello. Cioè, è un po' stronzo, però poverino lo stesso. Fortuna. Ah, ma cammina da solo. Ehi, bro. Capelli proprio sempre lisci ce l'hai.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Prendi per il culo?
Sigismund's army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Ok. La fortezza.
But the gate is closed. Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh porco micro.
Fuck. What's the matter? Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on. Bianca. Come on.
Allucinazioni. Hello, darkness.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care
on.
of you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
What?
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No.
No.
Into it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Ma che era avvelenata la freccia, scusa.
Henry. Wake
Wake
up.
up. Ok.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Never.
Henry. A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
No.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Che carina sta vecchietta.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Ma... Oh, finally. Bello il filmato però.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Wow.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Ok. Buongiorno.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Lentamente. Oh. My friend.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Aia.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Ok, se lo dici tu.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Va
I
bene.
found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Ma che carina.
And some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bobusina.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terribile caduta. Miracolosamente sei sopravvissuto alla terribile caduta, ma hai perso molti punti livello principale. Oh! Abilità e talento per la gravi ferite. Quindi se mi ferisco tantissimo perdo queste cose. Queste praticamente è la morte. Devi per forza curarti e recuperare gradualmente nel corso di... Ok, bello. Applica bene. Ok, bendaggio. Usa. Quindi mi fa vedere anche... oh. Madonna, ma è bellissimo. C'è anche il simbolo di dove mi sono ferito. Ma quindi posso ferirmi in qualsiasi parte del corpo. Mi fa vedere anche lo status di quante bende devo usare per togliermi il sanguinamento. Ok. Dorso ferito, fame. Questi sono i malus. Ok.
Bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Sembra buona la suppa.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Versa la pozione. Voce oggetto. Bendaggio. Mi conviene prenderli tutti? Non è che la signora mi uccide? Chiudo la porta, signora. Prezzi da tiratore? Attrezzi da sarto?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Oh, il mio cane!
I feel like a new man.
Ah.
seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Alchimia? The fuck? Alla fine qual è la mia missione? Salva la partita? Ah, quella grappa salva la partita? Bello.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Bene, 50-50.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew.
Camomille e salvie fresche.
Sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job.
No, non ti preoccupare, scavo tutto.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Maurice Vanga. Mi porto una mela. Non vedo nessuna manga. Ah, eccola lì. Però qua vedo che c'è un cesso. Saccheggiamo. Allora, questa la prendo. Armatura. Penso che sia sporco di sangue. Visto che a lui non serve. Bendaggio. A lui non serve, quindi ci sta. Vedere dove è la riva. Ah, ok. Di là. Un cinghiale. Quello è, allora, come ho detto nella live di un altro tizio, quello è un cinghiale. Non capisco per quale motivo è lì e non è manco aggressivo.
Shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Eh, potevo evitare di prenderlo. Al termine di un duro lavoro, vediamo se è cresciuto qualcosa. Ah no, c'è ancora tutto. Borsello, equipaggia un borsello per avere più slot a disposizione per pozioni e cibo, così potrai consumarli rapidamente in combattimento. I slot si possono avere al massimo 4 slot, ma non tutti i borselli permettono di utilizzarli tutti. Se hai selezionato un oggetto da mettere nel borsello, puoi posizionarlo al suo interno in questo modo e per attivare la slot. Borsello, ok, slot aperto per il cibo opzione, ok. Cintura, equipaggio una cintura con aumenta il numero degli slot per oggetti come armi, scudi e munizioni. Potrai scambiarli rapidamente rapidamente in combattimento. Posso avere un massimo di 4 slot, uno di base e fino a altri aggiuntivi, a seconda della cintura che indossi. Combinazione. Ok, arma, scudo e munizioni si possono equipaggiare in più slot in modo da creare set di armi diverse. Ad esempio, si può combinare lo stesso scudo con armi diverse, creando un set spada, scudo, ascia, scudo e così via. Ok. Ok. Allora, questo l'abbiamo messo. Poi vedo che è argento l'oggetto, quindi è buono. Posso mettermi il cappuccio? Ah, ok. Poi vediamo. La torcia la mettiamo qua. Gli stivali. Acqua potabile. il cibo è solo consumabili, figo. Ah, la cosa... poi si muove. Ok. Ok, non ero nemmeno tanto sazio alla fine. Un fungo? Ma qua scorre per di là. Però ho visto qualcosa che potevo raccogliere. Ah, inizio a scavare, ma non ho bisogno di scavare. Vada da caccia.
Used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Mi dispiace. Ma ognuno il suo. Ok, ho lavato anche i vestiti. Chi è che mi c'è? Ok, asce da lavoro. Ma quindi io con l'ascia da lavoro ora posso tagliare la linea? Qua che c'è? Andiamo a prendere la roba. Comunque questa povera signora l'ho proprio derubata. Però se metto l'ascia da lavoro attrezzi?
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Bella donna.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Prendiamo più che ne possiamo. È anche randomico il materiale che si droppano. Quindi GG. Questa è la camomilla.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Una strana sensazione.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Siamo messaggeri e siamo stati aggrediti.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Fuori. Mmm.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that.
Ma va a cagare.
Don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey,
This'll be
you!
quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy.
Growler.
È andato quel figlio di puttana.
Save yourselves!
Pezzo di merda. Tu non andai da nessuna parte. Mi chiudi le porte e mi rubo anche la tua roba. Mi dispiace, signora. Che bel cane, bravo. Bravo cane, bravo. Buttiamo tutta la roba lo stesso. Prendiamo il cadavere e lo annacquiamo da qualche parte. E non lo posso mettere da queste parti. Lo buttiamo dove abbiamo messo quegli altri. Cucciolo. Grazie per l'avviso. E già siamo altri cadaveri, eh. Abbiamo un compagno qui, eh. Dove è l'altro cadavere? Dovrebbe essere da queste parti. Infatti. Grazie per la collaborazione che ti sei messo qui vicino. Scaviamo, scaviamo, scaviamo. Non c'è lo skip?
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof.
Posso seppellirne in due? Oppure devo fare sempre al- un buco per ogni cosa? Ma penso... Oh! Non ci credo. Va bene. Quindi un buco va bene per tutto. Allora, ho visto che c'è uno strano simbolo vicino al mio coso. Abbiamo due torce, va bene. Armi, armatura. Allora, questa è condizione. Condizione di merda praticamente. 87, 70. Magari li posso vendere. Questo però mi dà più attributi lì. Portachiavi. Ops. Tutte le chiavi di porte e bauli insieme in un pratico anello. Ci sta. Fabbro, salto, salto, salto. Un segno di stagno del vantaggio. Tieni un piccolo vantaggio nel punto all'inizio della partita. Ok, penso che questo sia da buttare. Sai quando muori perdi un po' di livelli? Io ho visto che mi ha abbassato un po' troppo. Ciao, bel patatone. Buongiorno signora.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
A voglia.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Bene.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything.
Yes.
I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Aspetta, però io voglio vedere una cosa, ma pure i vestiti... Ah, cacchio, sono sporchi questi. Mettiamoci questo, mi dà un po' di carisma. E mi vado a lavare di nuovo perché il vestito è sporco e non vorrei che qualcuno mi rompesse le balle. Quando pare anche il vestito è rotto. Eccomi qua.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Libro.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
È cotto. Allora, poi speriamo pure il premio Q per scorrere le ricette e l'erbario. Quando...
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Allora, mi serve. Versa la camomilla nel calderone e bollire per un giro. Versare la camomilla nel calderone. Ok, devo versare la camomilla nel
What are you
calderone.
waiting for? Pour it in there.
Ogni infusione necessita di una base liquida. Le brocche che si trovano sulla scaffale a sinistra contengono le basi liquide. Devi usare il base giusta e poi premi E per versarlo nel calderone. Ma... Oh cazzo, e quale mi serve? Ok. Ah, ok, c'è pure il simbolo. Ok, 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 ok. Vino?
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Ok.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The
2,
ones you
1.
picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Ok.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 manciate di camomille. 1. E 2.
When you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Wow.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and
Sabbia?
pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Ah, salvia. Hanno sbagliato a scrivere. Non ho capito. Macina le erbe, premi una manciata di sabbia? Dov'è la sabbia?
Have you ground it? Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Allora, la pozione si completa nel praticamente questo. Una pozione prendi la fiala nello scaffale a sinistra e... Fiala.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Grazie per il libro. Devo fare più tentativi.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
Hai
Go
ragione.
and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Vabbè, io nel dubbio mi prendo un altro po' di cibo.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. Start to cool down.
9 ore. Vabbè, sì, in effetti hai ragione.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Too
Wake
late.
up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Buongiorno.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Buongiorno. Amore a prima vista?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Che è
Ma
successo?
knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father.
Pure tu parli
I
troppo.
swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Te l'ho dato il sole?
Hey, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perché c'è il vigore basso? Ah! Oh no. Oshimano. Lo voglio? Ah, posso prendere un costo alla volta? Ok. Ma mangiamoci qualcosa. Sono sazio? No, non sono sazio. Penso di essere sazio adesso. Quasi. Buongiorno.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think
Fortissimo.
twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall...
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Madonna.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
Right upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him,
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Quindi tu sei all'arco.
Wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, He got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there.
C'è anche una
And there's a
taverna.
tavern, too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
Take care now.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Ah,
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
nomadi.
Take care then.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Hello.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Che facciamo una pozione? Scusa, io non avevo un altro infuso di camomilla. Vino, due quelli bianchi. Non mi rompere i coglioni. La camomilla. Uno. Due. Vediamo come è uscito adesso. Versa. Ah, ah, ok.
Nah. I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
E partiamo. Oh, buongiorno svecchietta. Oh, che amore. Se no non ce ne saremmo mai andati. Che carina la vecchietta. Ci odiano tutti. Anzi, sono indifferenti, non è che ci odiano. Però ai tempi quando si sputava a terra per via del diavolo e bla bla bla. Ah, è morto di fame. Buongiorno signora, come va? Ma che cazzo guardi, strozzo? No. Mm. Sette. Cominciamo proprio bene. Ah, ecco il castello dove dobbiamo andare. Ci siamo fatti trattare male da un cane.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
Minchia, stasera a lamentarti che
I
palle.
can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Non credo che ti faranno entrare.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Mm. Ci lanceranno un secchio di piscio? Buongiorno. Ma dai, stavo scherzando.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in...
Quello stronzo ci ha mandato la merda.
Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We
Cosa?
found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by
Ma
outlaws.
porco dio.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Begone!
Ah.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Pezzi di stronzi. Beh, messi in questo...
The fuck was that?
A merda addosso, poverino.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Fare soldi. E lavarci. Le ombre sono fatte veramente male. Almeno da lontano.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no
Anzi, è proprio uno stronzo.
Nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pajanas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
al lavoro.
Cheers. What is it?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
C'hai ragione.
Oh?
I know where I'm not
What was that?
That is wounded.
Poor Captain Bernard will never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Huh? Fail.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Cane.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Oh,
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
te lo dici tu?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Hey, coming right up.
One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that...
Innkeeper, a bit...
Questo è il fabbro.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samin.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
Sei scemo?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horseshit. You'll scare the lad. To cut a long story short, if you work for me, you'll get to the wedding.
And I can promise you the same. And on top of that, a glimpse of a hidden world.
Bugger it, Crazel. Give it a rest.
What's wrong? Good workers are hard to find. I have to offer them something special.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Infatti ha ragione.
I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Berghoff at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell. Steal. Mind where you're going.
Scoperto dadi. Dove l'ho scoperto sto cazzo di dado?
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Cheers.
There'd have to be two of us.
Good day.
Good day.
Cheers. Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Semin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Bergov, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
No.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
SM800.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Non ho capito. SM800?
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice.
One beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ma che cazzo? Non lo so.
Hey, innkeeper.
I'll drink for that.
Gli è andata bene. Ha fatto 600 punti. Ma io non lo so. Oh, è io?
Finished. Your turn.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by.
Avrei dovuto segnare prima. Non lo sapevo questa cosa.
Well, that's just it.
Dai, ha vinto.
Was rested under it.
Excellent.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head.
Hai ragione.
Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get
E se ti uccidessi?
that tree will still be here long after we're gone.
You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
God, I'm bored shitless. What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload its...
That's tough luck.
You know what?
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a bit... Young Sir Older is the talk of the town. Invitation. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is... And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding.
Work. Well, if you want.
Well, I thought...
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
If we both do it...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Dio mio, mi sa.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position, so if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris and Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the... Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork? Or can...
It's a wonder your tongue isn't...
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand.
Ah, stop whining. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch...
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my name.
Mi verrebbe voglia di menarlo a calcio in faccia sto stronzo. Sto cazzo di sacco di merda.
Half heavy.
Buongiorno. Penso che devo andare per di qua, vero? E one. No, ma mi sembra di aver... Vedete che il gioco ti becca anche se provi a rubare in questo modo. Quindi la signora saprà che sono stato io a rubare il pane. Porca puttana, Roy.
How's it going? Going down nicely, is it?
Non posso manco correre. Mannaggia questi VIP.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of
Bring me
proving
something to eat. We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out just to be on the safe side. What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
I was wondering
Well, here
if
you
you'd...
have it. Enjoy.
Stavolta se la cava da solo, sto stronzo.
It happens.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir
Aia.
Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ma io che c'entro?
mercy. I surrender.
I'll beat you, son. Bring him up. Fucker.
No, rip your ass open! Let him have it!
Come on then. You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard.
You're no match for me.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that! Fucking hell!
Che cazzo?
Hey, get him!
What's the man there? Slice him up! Hey, get him! What's the beat, Reg? Slice him up! Good! Jetzt stirbst du! You're no match for us, fucker! Los, schlag mir in die Fresse ein!
Ma porco Dio! Ma perché mi aggancia quello?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Che cretino.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off. Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Che mira di merda che c'hanno qui.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious.
Che palle che sei però.
Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm.
Allora sei stronzo.
My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Sei un coglione. Buongiorno.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Uncle Bogo!
Sei un coglione allora.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
E io?
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Finalmente. Che amico di merda.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Ha ragione. Questo che mi ha liberato. Oh. Crimine e reputazione. Un onesto cristiano dovrebbe tenersi alla larga. È una di quelle... Cristiano, di solito lo dico anch'io. Non bisogna uccidere gli innocenti, rubare, entrare nelle case altrui, fare del male alla gente o agli animali domestici e disturbare la loro tranquilla esistenza. Conseguenze dei crimini: se qualcuno ti coglie in flagranza mentre commette un crimine, ti denuncerà la guardia o ti affronterà direttamente. Non sei al sicuro nemmeno se nessuno ti coglie di flagranza. Le persone non dovrebbero dedurre che sei tu il colpevole. Ah, allora praticamente ho fatto bene quando ho detto non devo rubare il pane. Il modo in cui ti tratta una persona, se piace a qualcuno, questa persona deve salutare cordialmente. Ai mercanti potrebbe persino offrirti uno sconto. Se invece qualcuno ti detesta, non ti rivolgerà la parola. Puoi migliorare la tua reputazione prendendo incarichi. La reputazione peggiora se commetti crimini o se ti comporti in maniera disonesta. Aiuti una persona pure se la fai del male, in zona tutti lo sapranno. Che palle! Migliora la tua vita, puoi pagare un'indulgenza oppure compiere un pellegrinaggio imposto da un prete. Oh, bello.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy now.
Mamma lei.
I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I
I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
La barra e
You
basta.
know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Ah.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
Perché mi si è abbassata la mia reputazione? Non ho fatto un
I know how
cazzo.
appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Lo dici tu?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Gutenberg.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Cock.
Get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real
Micione.
joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Poverino. Ma l'ha spaccato.
Not sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Poveretto.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a
È un
pit
po' strano
one
sto
time.
vincere.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Ok, grazie.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare arms. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
What?
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Fammi per culo.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These'll come in
Oh,
handy.
il grimaldello!
Yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going to go to that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister.
Quello
that
stronzetto.
was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
E fa niente.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just
Che poi io stavo prendendo i sacchi, ma perché quello deve litigare? Uffa, stavo pagando anche il mio debito.
be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
Senza offesa.
This is my turf. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
No.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
È stato gentilissimo con me questo.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Vediamo se c'è un po' di cibo. Ma non posso prendere questo cibo. Vabbè, sarà il cibo marcio. Laviamoci, va. Ah, però no, scherzo. Qualcosa ce l'ho, un qualche vestito. Oh. Maledetti stronzi. Non capisco se appariscente è una cosa buona oppure no. Hai imparato una nuova ricetta crepa, vuoi vedere una ricetta? Sì. Vorrei fare un po' di ste pozioni. Ok, allora, uno. Versare la camomilla nel calderone e bollire per un giro. Ah, ok. Io ho fatto tutto un casino, ho messo a bollire, poi ho messo cose, poi l'ho fatto ribollire, eccetera. Per un giro. Versare la salvia e aggiungerla al preparato. Infine versare. E non devo più toccarlo. Ok. Io mi devo lavare di nuovo perché ho il sangue addosso. Nuovo voce nel codex. N. Vediamo. Ciao, buongiorno.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Scusa. Qua ci sono delle uova. Potrei seguirlo per derubarlo.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Mamma mia, mi mette tristezza, le ho chiesto dei soldi a lei.
I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often?
Dov'è il tizio ubriaco? Poi c'è il fabbro, penso. Buongiorno. Ah, ok, è una casa. Ok, ok, scusate.
God bless.
Salute, signore. Compra. Ah, lo scudo. Falcione. Arco. Bombe. Ok. Io non ho soldi. Io 5 e lui 180.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
Posso lavorare?
Fine morning.
Ah, ok, concludi. No, ma io non c'era un lavoro, scusa. Oppure potrei borseggiare. Tipo là c'è un ubriaco. Potrei seguirlo. Mercante? Buongiorno.
God grant you health.
Well,
can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked. I salvaged some things, but the rest...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast.
Andiamo a rubare.
I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So...
Proviamo a vendere i vestiti.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here.
Ja,
Everyone
natürlich.
knows that after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache.
Ma-
That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Mi sono un po' imbruttolito. Parla tedesco, inglese, italiano.
Natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want,
Ma è un fantasma quella vecchia. Ma cammina senza usare i piedi. Che ansia, meno male che non è buio.
But it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja
E c'ha
wohl wahr.
ragione.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
E che te lo dici?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Vediamo che ha questo. Allora, armi. Spada da caccia di città. Dardo, va bene. Questo, borsello. Oh, 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 oh. Proviamo a vendere. Con questo. E quanto vale? Ah, come 1.2? Fuck. Questo mi dovrebbe far fruttare un po' di più. Forse. Ma questo è un po' sporco di sangue, penso che valga poco. E come faccio a vedere il valore di una cosa? Ah, ecco.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Contrattazione. Ah, influenza il prezzo a cui compri e vendi gli oggetti. Seleziona la tua offerta sulla bilancia e poi conferma. Il mercante può accettare la tua offerta o rilanciare. A quel punto tu dovrai rispondere. Durante la contrattazione il livello di impazienza del mercante aumenta e se l'indicatore si riempirà perderà l'interesse. Più la tua offerta è ardita e più aumenterà la sua impazienza. Questa farà invece diminuire. Beh, fin qua c'ero riuscito a capirlo. Facciamo a nulla
I'm
perché.
done haggling with you.
Meno male. Che poi io volevo solamente vendere. Ehm,
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
quindi ce li ho i soldi? 14 euro. Vabbè. Cioè, ci accontentiamo. Buongiorno signore, come va? Ma il tizio che dovevo derubare? Ho perso il tizio che dovevo derubare. Dove cazzo è andato? Ma dov'è il nido? Io non lo vedo. Ah, eccolo. Infatti c'aveva senso. Qua? E qualcosa non sono stato io. Borseggiare, questa sì che è arte.
God bless you.
Giorno. Ciao cane. Oh Cristo. Ah, posso dormire qua? GG. Buono a sapersi.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Signora guardia, minchia. Ma se io mi metto a picchiare il nulla, mica la guardia si incazza. Mamma mia, la stamina è proprio assurda. Potrei fare le pozioni, visto che ci sono e ho degli oggetti. Potrei veramente mettermi a fare le pozioni.
Greetings to you.
Guarda quello stronzo con le carte. Sì, i dadi. Uh. Ah, un gatto! No! Cristo!
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want
Taking their
something,
time again.
wait till I've stopped being
Ma io volevo lavorare. Gioco in un'area privata. In effetti ha anche ragione.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Ma che cazzo dici questo? Ah, che bei cavalli. Posso derubarlo? Quindi ci sono anche...
Cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
God be with you.
Quindi posso anche derubarli. Però al momento non è che mi importi molto derubarli. Vediamo se possiamo fare qualche cosa di alchimia. Buongiorno signore, buongiorno. Posso entrare, vero?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your...
Visto? Volevo fare solo le pozioni. Calendula? Mi devo far seccare in un essiccatorio. Codex. Però non posso fare un cacchio. Dove devo andare? Aspetta, mappa. Ci dovrebbe essere il viaggio rapido. Oh, what the fuck? Mut. Non so che scegliere, Fabbro o quell'altro. Allora, informazioni missione.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I'd better go. Farewell.
Aye, farewell.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Chi è che mi dovrebbe dare una missione?
At the mill?
Buongiorno.
What then? Has the water sprite been up in this...
Cassa dell'indulgenza? Ah, ma questa è una chiesa? Cioè, no, l'indulgenza sarebbe per chi il peccato, cioè...
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
È un po' difficile.
My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Che stronzo.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves. That we found.
Ah, vabbè, ripete sempre le stesse scemenze. Sorry. Ah, ma quindi è la polizia quella? Non so dove devo andare, che cosa devo fare. Non mi lasciano nemmeno fare le pozioni per fare qualche... Che si può attivare? Troppo bello, troppo realistico poi. Ho trovato il sarto. Hello. Mm. $51? Oh my god. Puccio da donna.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Allora, credo che non si possa andare oltre lì. Perché penso che voglia derubare. Infatti, sì. Race the Sun. Salutate il sol. Aspetta, vediamo qua. Magari riusciamo a rubare qualcosa. Ora c'ho sto timore di farmi imbeccare di continuo. Io. Oh. Volevo... Volevo derubare l'ubriacone. Però mi sono messo a parlare con quel tizio là e è scomparso. Poi penso che ci siano o le galline o gli animali. O tutto. O niente. Perfetto. Niente. Cazzo. Vabbè, ma pure io che mi metto a rincorrere un coniglio. Invece di usare l'arco e la freccia. Solo che io non ho né l'arco né la freccia. Oh, un villaggio. Un cimitero? Hai appreso Vittorio? Buongiorno. Porco.
God bless.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony.
Ah.
But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough.
Azz.
It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well,
It's
it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about you.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
Te lo dici tu?
That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Manco io.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think about it once. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't eat. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why might I want to dig graves for...
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you pick the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters.
Quindi mi dai il lavoro di
Their
becchino?
souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff. And folks...
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife. God be with you.
Banga. No, saprà che sono passato io qui a rubare. Io questi la vanga me lo rubo. Porca troia, che preoccupation. Deruba la tomba? Sei quasi tentato. L'ortica. O l'ortica. È la mia tartaruga piacerà. Vabbè, leviamoci dei coglioni. Vabbè, se rubo qui non credo che mi sgama. Porca troia. Esamine cavallo. Ah, io non ho cavallo. Valore 1860. Sapessi dove vendere. Andò, avevo sentito dei pazzi. Permesso? Voglio chiudere. In dei conti sono una brava persona. Cesso. Non, però adesso sono curioso. Allora, scassinamento. Puoi iniziare lo scassinamento non premuto E. Sei un grimaldello nel tuo inventario. Usa la dimensione del cursore per... La dimensione del cursore per trovare la posizione giusta del grimaldello. Il cursore diventa dorato quando sei nel posto giusto. Spero che sia più interessante questo qua che quello di Hogwarts Legacy, che era veramente mongoloide, ma credo che lo sia anche questo. Inizia a ruotare intera serratura con D e mantieni il grimaldello nella posizione giusta. Vabbè, Skyrim alla fine. La difficoltà diventa giusto, la difficoltà dipende dalla compressione della serratura. Ruota finché la serratura non si apre. Ma fa attenzione, se ruoti la serratura mentre il grimaldello non è nella posizione giusta, lo romperai causando un forte rumore. Oh shit.
Damn.
Cazzo. Non sono stato io. Oh, Luca. Eh no, gioco un altro poco a questo e poi me ne vado. Anche perché, beh, si è fatta la mia ora. Che è successo qua? Oh, signore!
What? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
What? È impazzito questo. Allora, questa la mettiamo qua. Libri di abilità. Ah, patrono dei ladri. Ricorda un uomo malvagio che devi onorare il tuo santo protettore, San Disma. Che fu crocifisso? Studiamo. Vai, avvia. Ok. Ho finito di studiare furto. Ciao Luca, ciao Luca. Alla prossima. Ah, questi sono spaventapasseri. Beh, assomiglia più a un papa. Sono un po' triste. Però è fatto un po' male sto gioco, eh. Sembra uno di quei giochi mongoloidi che porto di Keymailer. Non li vale 60 euro. È un po' troppo, secondo me, sopravvalutato. Non puoi creare manco un maledetto accampamento, un regno, una casetta, niente. Devi... Ok che devi faticare come un mulo, però non è un problema per me. Merda di cavallo. O merda di qualsiasi cosa. Fosse appena scavate. Poi andiamo a vedere qua. Devo anche spammare il mio personaggio. Uh, ci sono persone lì. Ci sono anche delle guardie, penso. Quindi puoi anche decidere un giorno di derubarli. Buongiorno.
There's no food for me here.
Conferma. Buono. Una pera cotta? Non posso liberare questi cavalli. Tipo su Red Dead Redemption tu li puoi liberare. Ah, posso fare questi viaggi? Solo l'ascia è buona. Oh! Vale 548! Sì. Madò. Guarda così tanto. Devo vedere se riesco a trovare dei briganti. Ho provato a scassinare qualcosa e mi si è rotto l'unico grimaldello che avevo. Mannaggia la miseria. No, non vale proprio tutti quei soldi che ho speso per sto gioco. Per il momento. Poi magari ci saranno aggiornamenti, miglioramenti, ma non credo che ci sarà qualcosa riguardo al mapping, alla mappatura. Cioè, almeno Red Dead Redemption, qualche grotta bella grossa te lo ficcava. Ok, ho appena cominciato, però boh, non mi convince molto. Quindi se qualcuno ha intenzione di comprarlo, aspettate un pochettino. Apri? Ci ho pigliato un pesce.
Would you look at this? Somebody's boots floated away.
Qua ci sono pesci morti. Manco pescare? Scarpe da città. Vorrei non utilizzarle. Riteniamo le nostre. Ma mi faranno entrare a quest'ora? Oh, sono arrivato a Semine. Ti stronzi. You don't know?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ma che città è questa? Ah, la mia reputazione è praticamente zero. È giusto, sono appena arrivato. Mm, utile. Però da quello che ho visto, questa non è la città, ma è solo la stalla. Spero che stiano a trovare delle scarpe galleggiare, quindi puoi trovare qualsiasi cosa in acqua a caso. Uh, ma che c'è una barriera? C'è una barriera invisibile lì. Uh, per sembrare uno scassaballe, ma mi sembrano un po' tutti morti, sti di animali, persone. Eh, in genere scappano i cavalli, anche questi qua, o si allontanano in modo più aggressivo. Sta buono. Oh, non lo so. Gambero? Ma un gambero lì? Ok. Magari loro sono magici. Poi quelli sono cinghiali. Ma che è? Tellaio? Un altro affumicatoio? Ehi, tu non dovresti essere lì. Cazzo. Bello è che non so dove devo andare. Ma questo villaggio fa un po' cagare. Scrivano. Ah! Praticamente è come se andassi io, il tempo è pure lo stesso.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
Eh? Stop fooling around!
Porco Dio, non ho fatto niente.
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Ma io non ho capito sta cosa.
So you don't end up here too. You should have a light. What did I do to you?
Ma non era arrivato il... Non ho capito. Allora, borseggiare, testare un borseggio. Se vicino fortissimo a qualcuno e ti concentri sul bersaglio appena appeso alla sua cintura. Di borseggiare. Il minigioco del borseggio si compone di due fasi. Fase 1, frugare nel borsello.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Aiuto! Ma quanto dura la caccia? Ah, ok.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff! Ah!
Ma vaffanculo. Che cagata sto gioco.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Fuck this! Do you want to kill me, you fool?
Ma va a cagare.
It's a slaughterhouse! What are you doing? Fuck!
Porco Dio. Ah, vieni qua, pezzo di merda. Fa veramente cagare il modo di combattere sto gioco, mamma mia. Proprio un palo nel culo. È una lanterna questa? Ma è una casa. vale proprio la pena comprarlo. Non si sente nemmeno il rumore di quando si estrae l'arma. Come si fa a utilizzare sta cavolo di torcia? Nessuno sentirà la mancanza di quello là. Ho l'attrezzatura danneggiata. Vabbè, io salvo. Ah, ok. E chiudo. Ok, vabbè,